continuing with Persona 5. Yesterday, we did go through the palace and we took down Pervert Palace. We did it. We took down Pervert Palace. We haven't seen the gym teacher since then. He has been absent MIA from school for quite a few days now. But we're real close to seeing how us taking down the Pervert Palace has him react, what his reaction will be. Will we see him full crying and repent and all that sort of stuff? I kind of hope so. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Hi Yagi. How are you doing, Yagi? Welcome in. We're heading back into Persona 5. We're excited. We're just almost, I think, to the next portion. You know, we're about to see what the gym teacher, how he's gonna react. I think we just have a couple days left in game days before we'll see it. So, and it's been so hard choosing exactly what we're doing. You doing okay today? You're just chilling before the next family member needs a ride? We got Aristotle here now wanting cuddles. He heard me start talking and he's like, cuddle times? And I'm like, sure, sir, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. You perfect. Yeah? Oh. Oh, you got drool? You got drool? I see it. He has drool. He's gross. He's a nasty boy. Let's see. We have both the vertical and that's all working properly. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, I just said Gracie cuddle time earlier. Usually after cuddle, she wants to nap and sun. Yeah. They like the sunbathe, just bask in the sun. Hello, DeAndre. Welcome in. We getting some kitty cuddle times going in before game. We were puzzling for a little bit. We just went live on the YouTube. But we've been puzzling. But we're about to get into the game. But we gotta hold Aristotle here for a minute. Aristotle likes to be held before I start gaming. Yeah. Look at that face. Do you see that face? Hello, Peter? Pietro? Peter. Your mom tried to pet her during cuddle time while she was sprawled on me. She attacked her for interruption. Yeah, you don't interrupt, you know? Sometimes they just want to be held. He wants the pets and the be held, though. Thank you. He is a cutie. He's a cutie patootie. 18 pounds of fluff and love. Hello, Lord. Welcome in. He's drooling everywhere, though, so he's nasty right now. You're nasty, sir. You're nasty. Nasty boy. Just drooling everywhere. You can't control yourself, can you? No. Should we give him a treat? 18 pounds? Yeah. He has a lot of fluff in him too, cause put my hands into his fur. You can't quite see, but his hairs go in almost past the second knuckle. There's a lot of fur in there. He's like pure fluff. Look at all this fur. Not even touching skin. No way you spelled my name right in English. It's Peter. In Polish, it's. Yeah. I have played a couple Polish games, and so that's like I'm like. Sometimes it throws me off though because I'll see it and like they're just saying Peter, and I'm like, but I thought one of my favorite games, Polish games, is Thaumaturge. I don't know if you've heard of Thaumaturge. It's one of my favorites. But the Polish make some beautiful games. I love the Polish games. They're really good. They're very good. But that's about all I know is how to say some people's names. Not too much. It took me a Rasputin's name. That one was like said just a little different, like where they enunciate. Um, oh, how was it? Because I'm back to just like my lazy English Rasputin, but it's a little bit differently when you play like Thaumaturge. Then the one guy, his name's like Victor, but with like that little accent a little bit. We practiced a little bit when we were playing that game. It's been over a year though. Hi, bro. When you're done on thank you. Yeah, sure. Uh, YouTube streams seem to be popping off pretty well, but then about multi-streaming yourself. What kind of is popping off right now is probably my vertical stream. Vertical gets pushed through the shorts. The vertical, and so that's usually where it kind of happens. And then it kind of comes in like waves. But just know, sometimes, because of it, it can be a little sussy baka. Hello, Karate. Welcome in. We're liking YouTube though so far. Deserve more subs? Oh, yeah. We're slowly working up there. We're slowly getting up there. We're working on it. I just like to play a lot of games, and we're currently working through Persona 5 on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. On Friday and Saturday, looks like we're going to be playing some Prey. We do have some voting going on for which horror game I'll play next, but the votes seem to be leaning very heavily into Prey. And then the secondary game that we play after we beat Prey, that one still can potentially go a different route, but it might be World War Z Aftermath. Love that game. Such a stacked list. Yeah. It's all different games that I have from my backlog. I want to play all the games. I want to play all the games. And I have so many games. I have almost 300 games in my backlog right now that I own. That's why it's my backlog. And with your votes, you're kind of helping me put them in order of what game to play next, because I honestly suffer from executive dysfunction when it comes to making decisions on what next fun thing I should do. My brain, I sometimes can't make choices. I'll be like, I want to do it all, and then I do nothing. So votes, very helpful. Very appreciative. You're just pushing me in the right direction, that's all. You like my kitty ear headphones? It's a little attachment things you can pick up off of places and stuff, but it just wraps around. I have it wrapped around the elastic part on my SteelSeries headset. So, you said you have played Polish games. Have you ever played The Witcher? I love The Witcher. I played all of them. I even gone through the third one in Death March, the hardest difficulty. Had so much fun. Dying Light, we haven't played the second one. We did play the first one. Do you play certain I play mostly RPGs, mostly story-based games, horror games that are heavily story-based games. There's been quite a few horror games that come out from the Polish too. So I played a few of those. We like we've found the Polish have make some pretty good games, and then they just keep coming out with good games. Like, come on, man, you're making the rest of the gaming industry look a little bad. um, we've been playing a lot of games from like 11-bit Studio, and like that sort of stuff. I think we've played like all their games except for This War of Mine. I'm kind of excited for their next one that they're coming. That's coming out next month. They're coming out with The Altars. I want to touch it. I want to touch it. Have you heard of the game Sad Satan? You actually have a Pink Racer headset with interchangeable ears myself. Has Bear, Bunny, and Kitty, and they all glow. Oh, that's cool. I actually thought about getting out my kitty ears that glow. They're clip-ons because they like clip into your hair and stuff. And they have like batteries on the inside and like attaching them to my headset. Just like wondering if I can move the clip around a little bit so I can actually attach it to the elastic part that's here on the top. Aristotle is almost 8. He will be turning 8 years old on August 2nd. Ain't that right? You're gonna turn 8? Yeah. You're an adult kitty, aren't you? Are you gonna play Dying Light the Beast? Trailers look really promising. I think it's gonna be the best game of 20. I am interested in the Dying Light. I haven't played the second one yet. I just played the first one and then did the DLC. I played that one a long time ago. A couple years ago. I have like a list of all the games that I've like finished over the years and like that sort of stuff. August, baby. Yeah. August 2nd. And then the first day I ever had him was October 14th. My sister texted me. It was like 10:45 at night. Are you awake? Yeah. Why? I'm on my way. Okay. And then she shows up a few minutes later, with her hands behind her back. And then she's walking down the hallway. She like goes, here. And she like had a little teeny itty bitty kitten just in the palm of her hand. He used to be like so small. He was like the size of his head. When I first got him, he was like the size of his head. As soon as like I held him and I brought him close to my body, he immediately fell asleep within seconds of like laying against my chest. And I just held him next to me. He hated my sister for years and never let her touch him for the longest time. I think he was like seriously traumatized by the car ride. He hated it. Yeah, it seems like yesterday was a new kitten. Can't believe he's better part of a decade. Yeah. It pretty much tells me though that Atlas has been gone for like 8 years now in June. But he's just back here. He's just chilling. Atlas is just chilling back here. So I had a previous cat before Aristotle here, Atlas, and he was also orange and white and a big boy, but Atlas was 22 pounds of fluff and love. Aristotle here is only 18. He's not gotten anywhere big enough to be as big as Atlas. Atlas was a big boy. But he was also orange and white, long-haired. And that's why my sister grabbed this one, because he was like Atlas had died that year, and she was like, Let's get my sister a new cat. Didn't even ask me or anything like that. And so when Anubis passed earlier this year, back in January, um, he's back here also. Um, I told my sister, "You are not bringing me a random cat again. Don't do it. Just stop. Like, just be no." So just Aristotle, and then Charming is my sister's cat. So if you see Charming around, my sister lives across the hall, and that's Charming is my sister's cat. He's currently at home, so that's why he's not on stream right now. Yeah, Aristotle trusted me his first day. Yeah. He was like, yeah, I have pictures of like him just like he literally fit like in my hand, and like I was just holding him one-handed against my chest. He was just like sleeping. I don't think anyone else can hold Aristotle like this, honestly. Now we'll have Thor there to show off on stream as well. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move things around because I'm gonna probably have a bed down here because he'll probably want to be near me while I'm gaming and stuff. And Thor, I don't think will be able to jump onto the desk. I don't think he can jump like that, right? No. So I'm gonna set him up like a bed down here. So that way he can still be near me and like that sort of stuff. So I already have like some beds over here, but sometimes animals just want to be within touching distance, you know? So the background music is honestly the PS5. It's the PS5's music. We have the PS5 open, but we haven't actually clicked play on the game yet. Once we click the game, the music's gonna get a little more crazy. But yeah. Oh, he's such a good boy. Okay, there you go. It's like putting me down. He shows his displeasure. He's not hurting me. He doesn't use his claws or anything like that. If I'm petting him wrong and he doesn't quite like it, he will like bat at me to get me to like stop it, or he like bites me, but he's like not biting with any pressure. It's just resting his teeth on my skin situation. He's very funny. He's very funny about it. So he does want more cuddles. Can we? You want to come over here? He takes it back. He's so funny. He's like very daintily like, and then he like goes off to eat it, and then he comes back. You're a good boy, you know that. Yeah, you are. We love him. But yeah, should we let's start the game. The music's about to start, so in-game music. Here, get over here. For the vertical stream, this for this part. We'll turn the Thieves Guild on so we can see other people what they do. We are currently, for anyone interested, I am currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube, and then on YouTube side, we do have the vertical stream and the horizontal stream. So, however you want to view it, you have vertical and horizontal options out there. And Twitch. I like to kind of enjoy at least one round of the opening of these games. I still think Persona 4 is my favorite. The opening in Persona 4 Golden. We haven't met all these characters yet. We're still pretty early on in the game, honestly. Even though we're like 15 hours in, we're still pretty early on. Spaghetti and meatballs for dinner tonight. I actually have like, was it some beef, ground beef thawing right now? I'm thinking spaghetti for dinner tonight too. I think we're on the same wavelength, Karate. Spaghetti, meatballs. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the subscribe. Boop. Boop. Okay, we watched it once. Load game. Okay, let's see. Let's go any further out. There we go. Just needed the chair to be a little further out. Then we'll have Aristotle down here lounging. Even though it'll probably be awkward because I have to hold my controller pretty much up here. This is awkward gaming right now. Look at this. Getting my hand all wet. Cat in mood made better. Aristotle's a good boy. Here. That's gonna be awkward. You're gonna hate the controller vibrating. So lay right here, okay? Lay right here. He's like, you're not petting me right. And he hits me. So gentle about it though. It's his asshole ways. But it's like how he has to communicate, right? Because like I don't actually understand him, like his meows. He actually doesn't meow that often. He's a pretty silent cat. He does talk every once in a while, but it's Charming who talks the most. How much of the series have I played out of the Persona games? I've actually played all of them, I do believe. I was looking at the game art of Persona 2, and I was like, I recognize that. I played that. And I like was looking at all the characters, and I was like, I remember that one now. I just had to like look at their faces. And then, but yeah, I've played all the Personas. I did get Persona 3 Reload for like under $20, and it's back there. So we'll probably eventually have that thrown on the play log because we haven't played Reload. But we played what was it? Persona 4 Golden was the last Persona game we played, and that was like 2 years ago. The OG, the remake, or the American localization? Okay, so whatever ones that's on PlayStation 1. Whatever's on PS1. And I played it in the 90s. Which one is that, Yagi? You probably know more than me. My, cause yeah, and then the Persona 3, it was whatever it first came out on. Here in the States. So I just remember Persona 1, I was confused. And I remember replaying it a few times and still being confused. So, and I heard someone was commenting how it wasn't properly translated or something like that, or so. I was confused. Okay. They even swapped a few characters and gutted 2 of the arcs. Is that why I was confused in that one? I just remember being confused. You know? cat and the one things are kind of converging. But yeah, they even race swap. Did they? The race swap? So yeah, I played probably the weird one. They remade it for PSP with different music. It's also controversial. I haven't played that one. I do have a Vita back here. Back there somewhere. But I haven't played any of the remakes of Persona 1. I just played the one that was on PlayStation 1. And it was confusing. And then Persona 2, also played that on the one for PS1. Persona 3, I don't think I got very far in Persona 3. I think I did like the first tower. That one's the tower, right? I feel like that one was like a tower. Or is that a different one? I've also played a few, I guess, the Shin Megami games. The Shin Megami Tensei. And those, some of them get a little in my brain, okay? And I have to like pull them apart. Be all like, Digital Devil Saga, throw that in there, which is also Shin Megami Tensei. Like, they're just like, I'm all like, so. It made 2 Asian characters white and 1 black. They tried to make its own separate series with other unrelated games. Ooh, weird product of the 90s localization era. Oh, yeah. Having a giant bowl of salad before the spaghetti. Oh, that sounds delicious. I think, weirdly, one of my favorite games from the PS1 era, well, not weird. My favorite is Suikoden 2. I absolutely adore Suikoden 2. It was the first game to really make me cry. But one of my favorites that just had me cackling and laughing so much, Thousand Arms. That game had me, like, the game's weird. It had me laughing so much. So, absolutely adored that game. Okay, so what we can do right now is, it's the evening, we can continue our friendship with Shojiro. The Radiata stories, I've heard of them, but no, I haven't played them. No. Let me look. I got my mouse here. I'm gonna look. I might have actually. Wait, I've played one of these. PS2? I recognize this. I recognize Radiata Stories. I recognize it. I 100% recognize this. It looks, honestly, a bit like, a Tales game. I recognize this game. Oh, it's a Riot, a PS2 JRP. Highly recommend, but super funny until it gets serious. Yeah, I recognize it. I think I did, because I recognize these characters. The art style is pretty similar, like, of art style back then, of like that PS2, PS3 era, where, but I recognize the characters. It's so weird, like some of the art style in the games back then, like how they all, like for a minute there, looked so much alike. And I know some people can like kind of say that with like, say, the pixel graphics, like that, they look the same, they look the same. I was like, no, not really. They do have different, but PS2, PS3, when they were kind of like still in like that, what is that like system that they were using? Everything just had like that very specific look to it, and everything had like the square fingers. you kick people until they fight you and then you recruit them. It's a product of the tech available in the anime style. Yeah. That always bugged me about like their square like I can't even get them like that. Their square fingers. Or square hands. I think this one even had that. But yeah, I recognize it. I would probably have to watch something to kind of like fully remember the story of it. At this, like right now, I'm not remembering too much, but usually once I watch like a little bit of a story of a game, it like kicks in and then I'm all like, and then I remember it all. It's kind of like one of those. I just need to watch a little bit and it like puts the key in and it unlocks and pops open the chest and the whole memories come out. But until like I'll watch just a little bit and then it will just like click. So, we have Sojiro. We also can go read or study. It's not raining though, so we don't get like a bonus. We can go take a bath. We can brew some coffee. I think I want to talk with Sojiro. Let's help Sojiro out. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. Maybe there's a way to make sure Sojiro has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Sojiro might like. Oh. I don't think anything else here. I would only want to give him something if it like gave me 3. We're cheating and pulling up a Sojiro gift guide. Okay. Shh. Shh. I didn't tell you nothing. So the best gifts to give him is kitchen tool set, robot vacuum set, fountain pen, and Castella. We've already gave him the Castella. These other items give +2 boost. We have digital camera, electric toothbrush, watercolored postcard, designer perfume, snack pack, and a puzzle, which we don't have any of those. So if we give him one of these, we're probably not gonna get the boost we need. We need to go pick up more gifts. Okay. We need to go pick up more gifts.
Well then.
The home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Sure. And then we'll go. It's time to do some shopping. And here's what we got you today. Let's start with this. The military ration set. You can't fight on an empty stomach, so get your nutrients with this. Torimeshi ration, MRE ration, and 2 beef patty ration, all in one. But wait, next up is the muscle workout set. You'll see an enormous improvement in your training results. This includes protein, moist protein. I can't believe they're both in one set. What a steal. Well, they're both great items. Can't decide which one to get. Let's see. Friends may come and go, but muscles are forever. Great support for training. Survival rations that heal the mind and body even during combat. Ooh. Should we buy the more expensive one? Let's do it. Fuck it. Buying. We did it. We're broke. Goodbye for now. Let's see. No one wants to hang out right now. We do need to hit all the different stores. We can go do some cool stuff around. Let's see. We can go see a movie. Went batting, job, Raffalesia. Let's see. What do we got here? Those are all for crafting. Oh, that's the batting center. I don't think there's anything at the supermarket we want to do. Can we hang out with this person and get our death thing up? Oh, we can. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn. God, I need a nap. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. Come to think of it, I might collapse again if I take that medicine. I feel like I need bold guts in order to take that medicine. I should suggest a clinical... That's practically putting your life in your hands. I take guts, that's for sure. There's got to be a way you can build up your guts in your daily life. Maybe you should improve your guts by studying the right things at the school library. Ooh. Can we buy?
Well, which do you want?
Talk a
Why
medic.
do you have such a serious look on your face?
All allies? We have none of those. 2-1 ally. Relax gel. Healing. 50% HP all. Honestly, I don't think we need anything right now, but we need to go build up our guts. How do we build up our guts? You gotta go, but you'll be back later. Thanks for stopping in, Karate. I'll see you around. If we go to the sports, what's it say? Let's take a look.
I see.
They're doing this on the rooftop. I haven't seen you here before. In case you didn't know, the service here changes depending on the time of the day. Using the batting cages will cause time to pass, but you can get prizes based on your performance. Your proficiency will also improve. You will face a total of 5 pitches. Hitting all 5 pitches will get you a slugger prize. If you hit a home run, you'll get the home run prize. Activities available change according to the time of day. At night, there are no prizes, but you can swing as much as you want. Also, if you hit 3 home runs, you'll receive a coupon for a free daytime session. More fun than that normally, would you agree? At night, you can play all you want for 500. If you perform well, I'll give you a ticket for a free day session. Should we try it? I know, what game I play, we always end up with baseball. We do kinda, yeah. It is kind of funny. Nicer. Uh-oh. Nicer. He just wants attention. Don't you? Come here, come lay down. All he wants is attention. I think I want to, because of the way this game looks. Let's see. And then here. Like so. Okay, should we try the baseball? I mean, we are kind of pros at it on the Yakuza games. So we could totally try. It's 500 yen though, but it will push time forward. And it's for proficiency. I don't want to get my guts built up though. Should we figure something else? What do you have? Oh yeah, we've already talked to you. I recognize those items. We got the coffee place, that's where we are. Sauna, laundry. Maybe we'll go to Sojiro? Or Shibuya? Yeah. Convenience store. Station Square? Should we... Early on time is so limited. I know. I just want to build my gut so I can continue moving on with the story with what's the doctor person, because they have the death one. The death is it the card? What are they called? They have that. And then Airsoft Shop is the one. Let's check out what they have. Okay. What can I sell? Ooh. Sell for a good amount? These are just sell items, right? My treasures?
You should be grateful.
Is there like a mass sell button? Sell all treasures.
I guess that's fine.
We made money! High five! Good luck, you're headed out to get your brother. You're gonna lurk? Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Yagi. I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping in.
Alright.
Okay, what do we have?
Sounds good.
We're currently using that.
Right, which one?
Those are both down.
Sounds good.
Morgana, you're using that.
Right, which one?
On is... that goes down.
Okay.
Ranged weapons.
Sounds good. All right,
I think
which
everyone's using their
Sounds good.
best.
All right, which one?
Yeah. I think we're already our best.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Come
Well, we just sold a bunch of treasure. We're flying high right now. Oh, you heard about the Markinov coming out soon? When it comes to an automatics, you can't go wrong with this. Can't wait to get my hands on it. The way he walks is so funny. Okay, so we have... oh, the DVD? We haven't picked up a DVD yet. Would you like to apply for our annual membership? If you're a student, it's for yen during our campaign. Rent all of the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time, though. You think we're gonna watch DVDs? Sure, we'll do it. Your hands are shaking when you wrote Mordant. You were nervous, weren't you?
What would you like?
Realistic teen drama. Watch the romances makes you charming. Gives you kindness. Jury rigging tools out of nothing. Investigate chase after natural superkit. Gives you guts. We do need guts. The X folders. Okay. Is there new books over here?
Please take your time.
No. Okay. We got food. What was this? Oh, that's the food place. Wait, is there something going on in the arcade? There's a card on it. Ryuji!
Oh, hey.
We beat Kamashita and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. I guess we gotta wait and see what happens. I'm still looking for a place to train. I guess I'll let you know when I find one. Oh. Maybe he doesn't want to actually, like... he's just here hanging out. What's the arcade machine do? Nothing?
Wow.
We got a burger joint. 24/7. Ooh, should we try watching a movie? Wonder what they're showing right now. Going to a movie will cause time to pass, but if it's your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. The movie showing at the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing. The Cake Night Rises. It's a story about a caped hero trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption. Ooh, looks like this movie can teach you how to improve your kindness. You'll need to buy a ticket. Yeah, let's go see a movie about...
Well then.
No.
Do you want to know why I use pies?
Why?
Too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste.
I am
Yeah.
nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous. With the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I feel like I was able to learn how to be more compassionate to others. Did we finally... more kindness? We're considerate! Ellie!
All right.
Has increased to inoffensive to considerate. Look at us go! We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Let's go home. It was a weird movie. Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. The board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. We did all we could. Either way, I'm not going to lose hope. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or another tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
Sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart.
Yeah.
Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Hey, hey!
You've been carrying around that sooty armor. How about you wash that over at the laundromat? I mean... we could go do that. We have a lot of sooty armor. I have like so much more sooty armor. It's kind of insane. We can watch a DVD. Honestly, let's go watch a DVD. We have the one we got for more guts.
I've got a good idea.
Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach that beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? I should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now. It's no harm in training. I'm gonna whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Oh, we're gonna train up there? But I kinda wanna... give us guts.
Wolf, you can't be serious.
Double movie day.
Aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
It's a story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidences.
Hey, hey!
The atmosphere of the show is so ominous. I'm getting creeped out. I have lots of guts, honestly. That was intense. I could barely breathe through all that. I bet you summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. Ooh.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon. We're about to see Kamoshida stuff.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamishita, what's the...
He looks so sad.
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
He's doing it.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
Calm down.
Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the team?
I feel so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the volleyball
no
team?
sense.
Will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a
Return to your classrooms at once!
His heart really did change.
Castle of Lust
Seems like
seized.
it.
Pervert Castle
Was
down.
this really for the best?
I think so. It was.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you. I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
Teacher just runs up yelling in our face.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart.
He did.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was
Yay!
able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady An.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit.
Easy.
Anyways, that's all settled.
Holy shit, that's dark.
There was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
What?
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that Phantom Thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
I mean...
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
What?
Interest my ass.
You're adding that much
Saying
interest?
that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among Phantom Thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I want ramen.
We can eat something like that whenever we want.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well.
I'll call and check the prices later then. Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll
Last day?
help energize us when school life starts up again the day
Okay,
after.
okay.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
The 5th?
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is
No.
a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Oh. Kamoshida has the real one. What? You're telling me Kamoshida's still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had to take the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. Let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyways? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. Said I was sorry, that was for my mom. Well, I guess I'll call it even after all we've been through. Anyway, we don't worry about selling that medal off if it's fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
You have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey! Oh!
Must be what you ordered off the TV. Ooh.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Okay. Time for a trip. Duck, duck, goose? I think the bot down is goose, yeah? This one is 1 of 24. Oh. A hen's pride. An egg? Hinged barrier. Gate. Oh. So this one is 1 of 24. Is... What would this be? Time for a trip. Time for a trip. Golden Week? Golden? Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving the crossword puzzle. Just a little bit, just a smidgen. We're still pretty oblivious though. Okay. Let's see. Studied, took a bath, watched the TV, trained home, slept, make coffee, went batting, cleaned LeBlanc. Oh, so we can do like a skill. If I go here, the bathhouse is the one thing. What was the bathhouse skill? What did the bathhouse give again? It's $500 if we do it. But we can go study. It's not raining, so it's not going to give us extra. We can read a book. Wait, can I examine these books? Worth studying. Bestseller on cleaning. Learn how to charm. May boost knowledge. I don't think we can read that. Yeah, we need more knowledge. Proficiency on cleaning?
Make sure you close up.
The secret of decluttering is appear in serene hearts. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Halfway. Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh. It's the third.
Okay.
Come on, we're going to pawn that metal today. Hey, can you hear me? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. Oh, we do owe him too. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Wow.
Man.
He did work as hard, didn't he? Did you see it? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our face and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes!
We need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
We've got to take care of business tomorrow, so like we told Lady Anne, make sure to sell that medal. What's train give us?
You want to do it?
Training in your room will cause time to pass, but it will raise your max HP. The more you train, the greater the effect will be. Check your schedule and use your time wisely. Okay. Let's do it. Yes. Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice going.
Oh yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared, I'm impressed. Protein shakes increase the effects of your training. Use them when you want to be more efficient in your workout. Are you gonna take anything? Moist protein. You have 2 of those. How about it? Take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit.
Hey.
Are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going.
Seems you're gaining some strength.
Alright.
Max HP increased by 5. It looks like you're getting results from that protein shake too.
Alright.
Increased by 2. Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep?
Make sure to do the dishes.
Okay. When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another.
Yeah.
Could they really be coincidental?
Maybe.
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Sujin?
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Isn't even starting on her drink.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Do we? Okay, so here we have all those places. Recycling place, you still don't have. The airshop shop might buy it. Let's go there. Probably can. Here. Underground walkway, I guess. I get so turned around in here. Ooh. Some boba. Oh, we don't want truce right now. Oh, can I take the other part-time job? There's that. Why am I so bad at directions for here? We're on the back streets. We just ended up back home. Shit. Okay. I don't think there's anyone here. Oh. We need to go through here. We don't need to go here, right? Yeah, that's just the school. Station Square? I don't like getting around in the stupid subway. I can't even read the signs. So I'm lost. I'm so lost. Oh, it's Central Street. Okay. It's making me walk. Anyways, let's go trade a DVD. Dude, let me trade stuff in. It doesn't take any extra time. What's all this? Oh, so this is the place? Looks like it. Just let's take care of it. Wait, we don't have a search warrant yet. Just be patient. I'm sure we'll get with someone soon enough, and they'll never think about running off down this alley. Looks like it's an ad for this shop. What do you want? I want you to buy this. A gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold a second. Let me see it. I'm not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30K sound for it? Works for me. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thank you for selling me that medal. But best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Muna Hia Iwai, yes, there are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, are you sure that lead was illegitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. It's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. Should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Should we check? Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it.
No, 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 no.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had.
Yeah?
There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah?
Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Anne's calling.
Hello, it's me.
Hi, on.
I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
It's getting a lot of
Mm-hmm. How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I did it. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Wow, your laugh, Morgana, is great. We're finally have that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Okay, so it's evening right now. We can't go anywhere. Not really. We have. We can potentially study. Read. We can make more tools. Let me see. Status. Should we study for the knowledge? I mean, it's kind of cloudy.
Now listen up.
You don't have much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
It's cloudy.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey!
Making some good progress. I can see the wisdom behind your eyes. Still not going up?
Well then.
Oh. So cloudy doesn't give us the double. Just the rain.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose
There's
this place.
pie.
Of course it's good.
Meat.
This is a famous hotel after all.
Pancakes.
Oh, yeah. I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us in Kamoshida.
Her whole side of the table is cakes.
But
Dessert.
we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Let's see. What do we do now? You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
She is eating her way through the dessert menu. Cool. That's hilarious.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Oh, what is
Now, where should I
that?
start? And she's all about the cake. So happy.
I mean,
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
I thought that was a plate of
There were
beans.
some
I was
pretty bizarre
wondering.
things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Let's see. I'll need your help.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
Of course not. They're like their food.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Is it this one?
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts.
Shameful.
Really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
Rude.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
More
Maybe
food
there
and
are
listen
more
in.
people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Let's see. Listen. Some meat dishes, let's buy. Oh. Rice dishes. Meat dishes. Let's try a rice dish.
This is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed
Ooh,
his student.
look at her hair.
Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the...
Get some more food in. There's the meat there. Salad dishes. giant dessert. Get some meat, get some dessert. Let's do the meat.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
What?
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Okay, now dessert.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Lot of whipped cream, got it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you
gonna
think
eat that
about
sandwich?
coming up against such ritzy food?
Oh, I'm happy.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you. Just don't get too excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
No.
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed.
She hasn't even finished all her dessert.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
That bean atrocity. Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was a breeze. That was tough. That was tough.
We won because we did it together.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
No.
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
You gonna vomit?
Me too. Please carry me gently.
Are you guys gonna poop?
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that?
They're being rude.
We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
He puked!
Goes for you! What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
Oh.
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Oh, apologize.
What do you want?
I gotta be more bold. You were here first.
What do you want?
No, we're not bold enough.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
Oh!
Don't bother with him.
That voice just now.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Sounds a little like most the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
They vomited.
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this, or not.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
What do you think, On? There are a lot of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I don't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Are we?
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Phantom Thief of Hearts.
Got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Hell no, you idiot! You decide for us.
What are we called? Just call ourselves the Phantoms? We can call ourselves Crotch Rockets. But we'll just go with, it already has the Phantoms in there. Yeah, it's fine.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
If that's okay. Phantom Thieves
now that the name's
assemble.
set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people.
Give
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Into the future.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Yes. Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Oh, I want to know what this guy does. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle, open the menu, and select story. Well, we spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. What do we got? The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just want to get higher than that? I bet I'll go on up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. No, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. The Thief's Den has been unlocked. You can access the Thief's Den from the triangle menu or from the title screen. At the Thief's Den, you'll be able to do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with story progression, so stop by now and then. Oh yeah, let me send the celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves, and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Good photo. You can cool with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, you look happy in that photo. I did, you just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Good photo. So we can... It's a sunny day. We can probably read. We don't have any more DVDs. It's evening. I can't go very many places. We could probably bump the one thing up. Oh yeah, I got a plant here.
Oh yeah.
Now come to think of it, you brought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them?
Oh.
There are some recently priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to the plant. Ooh.
Yes.
Cool. Thieves' Den. Ooh. Let's see. Skills is this. Personas is this. We only have like the 3. Our stats are this. Tactics. We'll do direct commands. I like direct commands, you know? What's in our calendar? 777. The 7th is on Saturday, so we want to work that day because we get double monies. Let's see. I'm trying to decide. We need more guts. We can go downstairs and read. Thieves' Den update. Wait. Is it you? I don't really want to go into the Thieves' Den right now, though.
Hey.
Let's see. Let's finish the one book. Maybe we'll get that one. We'll get 2 books close to the ABCs of picking up ladies. This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me. We're waking up in the jail again with the Igor. Hi, Igor. How are you
First off,
doing?
I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Oh, thank you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
Yes.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Okay. What?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Okay. Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper.
Hi, Pete.
I have high hopes for you.
Got a new ability? I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. More friendship! Hell yeah! Igor, increase your persona stock to 8! High five! We got 8! Ah, shit.
Alright.
You will now earn more experience from Arcana Bursts. The Confidant ability power stock increases the number of personas you can hold to 8.
The time is
We got the hiccups?
Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Sometimes a person you meet in town can become your confidant. If your goal aligns, you might be able to form a contract with them. As your relationship deepens, your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidants and strengthen those relationships. We saw the gym teacher drop down and grovel. The gym teacher just full drop down and groveled. He turned himself in. It's all over the news and everything. But yeah, we saw him break down. So now we get to investigate the next person. Well, we were figuring out how. So we saw their picture in the future part of like, this is the next person that it happened, who got a calling card. But we don't know what their story is. It's some kind of a dojo, no, an art guy, an art guy. We have no idea. We have no idea. We're gonna learn. But yeah, Persona 5's going great. We're going great. The choices on abilities, like the stuff to do each day, is very hard. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast. What about the Bing Bang Burger, the one on Central Street? It's holding a contest right now. Well, Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
I bet giving that a go will increase our guts. Oh, eating a huge burger will give us guts? I need to do that. We need more guts so we can like talk back and be a dick. There's been times where I go to say something and I can't say it because I'm not dicky enough.
Today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Guidance?
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida.
That's your guidance?
So I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that
She's
a
the
student
worst
was
teacher.
suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
Dude, I hate this
Honestly,
teacher.
It still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Go see the guidance counselor, you bitch.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
I hate this teacher.
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well,
You're
I'm
a
just
fucking
saying what I've
bitch.
heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a little smarter. Are we finally out of Oblivious? We still haven't made it out of Oblivious. Oh. Why is it taking so
It ain't
long
much,
to be
but we've been getting more
smart?
postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It is.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
Yes.
But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
I was watching
Normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
I was watching someone else's stream earlier today who they rated us. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago. Something like that. Anyways, Camry underscore. Anyways, I was watching their stream today and they were playing Doki Doki for the very first time and no one warned them that it's a horror game. No one warned them. And the chat, no one was prepared for the end of Sayori. And so when that like all like popped and stuff, yeah. And like, honestly though, the game does have a lot of content warnings. But, damn. Now watching someone play Doki Doki who has like no idea or like kind of like it's kind of more entertaining, like not no idea but like just like even after that one part. Hey Melanie, my nephew's calling. What's up, Boog? Yeah, sure. Love you. Bye. He's gonna go to the park. So I at least knew the game was like a horror game. So when the stuff started happening and like people dropping, like, you know, unaliving themselves, I kind of was like expect like, you know, something along those lines. It's a horror game. But like after the first one and they were like kept going and like, well, like there's a lot of content warning. A game, man. But they actually, I guess, legit thought, which I had no idea because I wasn't there at the beginning of their stream. I was only there after they've already been going for like 5-6 hours. But I got to see them like 4 hours into Doki Doki realizing that it is not a cute game. It looks cute on the surface. But yeah, it was kind of interesting. They ended up, I said like you can turn on like the content warnings where in the thing, so it will like give more of a warning for people, because a lot of people weren't really expecting what happened with Sayori. It was like jump scare, but like with like badness. Look at this drool monster. I think he came to say hi to both Melanie and Pete, didn't you? Is that why you're up here? You want to say hello, Melanie? Look at all that drool. You can't see it, but he has like a puddle of drool right up in here now. It says it is horror, but sad for someone who have not known and been streaming that. Yeah. They had no idea, like, the trigger, like, how much. But it's one of those where the game honestly has multiple points at the beginning that warns you. There's content warnings. Like, multiple points at the beginning of the game. So, but they were, by the time you hit that point, you're 4 hours in, and you got a lot of new people in the chat, and if they don't know Doki Doki, there was a lot of people who weren't really expecting that part. And that sort of stuff. I was, I think I was in the kitchen. I had it on like my phone and everything. So I was kind of like listening, and then I heard silence, and then I like look over and I was like, ooh. And then I read their chat a little bit and I was like, ooh. So no one else, the people who told the streamer that they should play the game, none of them warned people in chat what was coming up. Yeah, I do believe it does. It gets auto-tagged as mature when you change to the Doki Doki category. It's auto-tagged mature. So, but I guess if you're not paying attention to that, and depending on how you change your game category, you may never know that you're in the mature category. But they might think just like mature because of like it's a dating sim. Quite a few of them just thought it was a dating sim and that was it. And I was like, oh, you didn't know you were playing a horror game. Yeah. Yeah. I always pay attention to when like the content warnings pop up at the beginning of the game. And if new people come in and they get rated and I'm playing a game like that where it has lots of content warning, I warn people, especially if they're coming in and they've like, it's a weird off-the-wall indie that I only... Like, when I was playing Mediterranean Inferno and I got multiple raids during that, I, like, was paused. And, like, before I went back into the game, I was like, I warned everybody. I was like, this game has a lot of triggers, a lot of mental health problems, a lot of mature content. If at any point you don't feel good seeing what you're seeing, you should, like, go take care of yourself and like that sort of stuff. But I was like anybody not comfortable with mental health, like people who clearly need to go see like psychiatrists and stuff, go to therapy. That game, Mediterranean Inferno, here practically like the first half hour, maybe hour, you're all like just like woo woo, like but it quick, not even that, the game's pretty short. It very quickly turns like everyone in that game needs therapy. Like bad. And it touches on so much mature content. Even this game here, Persona 5, I'm in the mature category right now. It has a mature thing on it. If I click on, yeah, this mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. So, yeah. I think though, like if you have already like accepted that once on any video game, so like watch a mature games, it like doesn't warn you again when you're in another mature game. Like if you go into someone else's stream and you watch like a different game that's like mature rated, it doesn't warn you again. It only warns you the one time. Because I've never had to like Like that very first time. Oh my god, that's so gross. Oh my god. The very first time on like the Twitch when they introduced like the mature stuff, like where it popped up the warning and then you had to like click OK to go into the stream. I've only had to do that once. I've never seen it again. He has like all this drool right here and he just laid down on my arm and I felt all of the drool from the cold air of like him just sitting, and then the warm fresh drool, all of it just like smushed right into my arm. He knows I think he's nasty. So you're nasty, and my arm is so wet right now. It's leg day right now over here, so I kind of wish that was me. It's so hot out. We haven't hit that kind of temperature yet over here. We will eventually, but we're still kind of low temperature. It's kind of cool here. Like I'm wearing fluffy socks still. I'm actually tempted to put on like a cardigan or something. What temperature are we at right now? We're nowhere near the 80s, that's for sure. 61. And the evenings are in the low 50s, high 40s. It looks like next week, Saturday, I guess, we might be touching into the 70s, just like poking it for like a second for like 2 days, and then we'll drop down to being like in the high 60s, mid 60s, high 60s. Next week it's gonna be kind of muggy though. It's gonna be wet. Yeah, we're just starting to touch into the 70s now. Yeah. Oh, dude, sir, my arm is so wet. Why'd you do this to me? Like, wipe it all off on my pants. Man, that's so gross. Disgusted. But once they realized like the content warning of the game and everything, and they were still like pushing forward in it, and they're seeing like the first time with like the weird stuff was happening, it was pretty interesting watching them play the game. But they were definitely not warned, not even a little bit, that they were in the middle of a horror game. Which, wow. Not even a little warning. They had no idea what they were in for. So, I knew Doki Doki was a horror game before I went in. I didn't know anything specifics about it. I hadn't seen anything. I just hear like the things of like Doki Doki and like Twisted and like that sort of stuff, but never any specifics. So, I didn't go in blind playing Doki Doki. So, now Mediterranean Inferno, I did go in blind playing that, and I was not expecting what I saw there. Now that game is definitely more twisted than Doki Doki. Definitely more twisted. Weird game. I don't know, man. I don't know.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys,
we're having fun though with Persona 5 here. But this game definitely is mature. Like there's very mature stuff that happened. I mean, the first palace, it was the gym teacher, and the gym teacher was sexually like assaulting the female students, and he was beating the male ones, and he was acting all like hoity-toity, and if he didn't like students, he was getting them kicked out and expelled and like that sort of stuff. He was acting like all that. And so going into his mind palace, he was in nothing but a pink freaking Speedo, so like seeing way too much of his skin. So this game does touch on that. We did go in his mind palace and took his trophy, his medal, and it made him pretty much kicked him off his high horse, and he was groveling and crying and stuff and turned himself in. So I don't feel sorry for him, but we did kick him off his high horse, and he admitted to all of it. So now we're gonna see about figuring out who our next target is and what they've been doing, which is probably going to be something also again that is going to touch on sensitive, mature concept like things. And so the Persona games are definitely not for people who aren't like mentally strong, I guess, who like, and I don't like necessarily strong, maybe like it's like there's certain things like even like someone who's mentally strong, they still have their things like they can't watch or do or see, like, so. But yeah, so play Persona 4. It definitely has stuff. And then Persona 3, the whole thing of that one is to release your personas in Persona 3, you shoot yourself. Bam. Like that's the whole thing, is shooting yourself in the head. So the Persona games definitely do have a lot of problematic stuff, but it's like part of the story of like what these high schoolers are doing is they're facing all of these difficult things, and how they react to it and all that sort of stuff.
So about those big shots.
So
we don't have any leads yet, right?
The Persona games are definitely not for everyone, but they're good stories.
Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try
I
to
need
dig
more
up some dirt
water.
online.
I drank all my water.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
Might want to drink more.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
You gotta hydrate.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
She has the same eyeballs.
Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
Her eyeballs look like the same eyeballs as that detective lady that's what is it, grilling us in the future. Defending us, supposedly. I don't know what she's all, but they have the same eyeballs.
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
See, it is.
Your
Nijima.
lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's
Knew
office.
it.
No?
Same
if something
eyeballs.
disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
Who's he?
Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then,
Who's he talking to?
I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, he hung up. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. Well, we don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world, Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Yeah, Kamoshida shouldn't know anything in this world. Still, we did what was right. Don't you go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. All right, Mordant. We're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Sorry, Teach. Pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Oh, he threw something at me again. And since I don't have high enough proficiency, we didn't dodge it. So rude.
Pay attention.
Is that gonna happen every month on the 6th? Kids these days have no respect for the elders. Dude, you just threw something.
Hey.
What's Mishima?
Have you seen that
Mishima.
Phantom Aficionado website?
What about it? I've heard of it. Yeah.
I'm the one who started it.
Really? You did? What do you think? How good do you think we are? He's getting real close. Okay, I'm real close too.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
How do what? Think that.
Sorry.
What do you mean?
Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
Really? Okay.
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
They do.
So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
So far, not a lot of people do, but that's fine.
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
While your battery's at 20%, go plug your phone in, sir.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice.
I mean, it's not even red yet, so
please?
Guess you can go a little bit longer, but we're still us. So I'm afraid your phone's gonna die before you get home. If you May, please. Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
And we're gonna get friendship. We're hopping into the future. It's this lady here. She has the same eyeballs as that other. See, look.
Besides the public's reaction to your
Same
group,
eyeballs.
there were others who supported you.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you have to say to that?
Nothing.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona,
The moon?
winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay. He's the moon. The moon arcana allows backup members to earn experience. Okay. Oh, and his card has like a bug attacking a person. And then 2 doggos. Is that a bug? A giant lobster, maybe? I don't know, man.
All right. See you.
See you.
We heard all that.
Don't sit on my mouse.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Mm-hmm.
Has
He's
he
our
figured out
bestie.
our identities?
I don't think he knows our names. Like our code names. But he does totally know.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What?
What's with you?
Why are you yelling?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Oh, no, don't say that.
By that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject. Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Rude.
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start to drop. There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Try listening to rumors and visiting different locations. Perhaps you'll meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidants can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. I don't know how to use my time wisely. What are you talking about? So you know how I was looking for somewhere to go to train? Well, I found a good place. I can practice as much as I want now. This is kind of sudden, but you want to check it out today? Ooh. Yeah, let's go train. There's a cheap gym at back alley over in Shibuya. Let's meet up and I'll show you the way. Protein lovers. Oh, yeah. It's pay per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kind of crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap. Totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way...
Okay, you bring your stuff. Protein powder? Hell yeah, man. If you want beef up, you got... Wait, that ain't it. I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. But don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Ryuji, you're not gonna share your underwear with me. You can now quick travel to the sports gym in Shibuya. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Kid's got a point. Ryuji does have a point. You don't want to share your underwear. Honestly, I don't want to wear anyone else's underwear. It's mine. My underwear is my underwear. You're not using mine either. No, thank you. What's bonkin'? What's bonkin'? Bonkin', you say the strangest things. I right? Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, and you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him, he's just a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I'm actually joined my university's track team. You think I would have quit entirely after what happened? About that, I'm really sorry. Nah, I should be the one apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. You're just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did. Hi, Karate. Welcome back. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated. That's awesome. I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me that. That's odd. The rumors got as far as me. I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor. They don't want him. Oh, you had the spaghettis and the meatballs? I'm jealous. Huh? Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is. You know, now that the team is being reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Yeah. I don't think they like him. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. Do you want to rejoin? I don't know. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. But I'm still worried about their advisor Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. Oh. So he's an asshole? Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then he'd be a huge kiss-ass when our parents were around. Can't believe a moron like that's going to be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's going to be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm going to need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need to, yeah? I'll count on you. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Rank 5! Did we get a new skill with that? We didn't even get a new skill with that. Shit. Alright, you don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya!
What's bonkin'? Ryuji, we're not making that a thing. We are not making what's bonkin' a thing. about that stuff today. I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Would you miss while I was gone? Not too much. I mean, I think did you see the teacher groveling? Outside of that, we've been just doing, things like, just part of the game. Not really too much story. Like, I mean, story, but not really. We're still trying to figure out who the next person is that we get to go into a palace of. Who's our next bad guy? That's what we're looking for right now. Fine, but you're buying ramen. Don't worry, I gotcha. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on ya. I mean, you don't know for sure if anything's sketchy going on, but when I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. I wonder if it's Yamauchi that's our guy. We don't know what Yamauchi looks like.
That's the key to this place.
Oh? You trust us?
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Okay. He's no longer locking us in. You can now leave Youngin at night. Ooh. You can come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag? We do need to go back there. Act like an honest student. Search for your next target. Make sure you stay away from any places that might be dangerous, alright? Let's go to the airsoft place. I mean, it's nighttime. Oh, there's these kids talking? What are they talking about? They won't let me watch any TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on Saturday? You mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. How long are you gonna keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Feather change. Okay, I have to admit it. Featherman is cool. That show is history. Featherman? Let's see. We already have all that. We got... Let's see. We haven't built up more guts yet. Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably, I think, make spaghetti tonight, yeah. Still like a few hours away. Still a few hours away, but we'll do. We're gonna do it. Okay. We need to change out our DVD. Oh, we didn't finish it? What do you mean we didn't finish it? Okay. What's this guy? Come check this out. What's up? Hey man, thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese was pretty rough. I'm just trying to promote this bar, you know? You're just a kid though, I can't let you in, sorry. Okay. We need to go back here. We gotta return this stuff. He gave me a bag with a gun in it. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plan. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear? Oh, yeah. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. A modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Just ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out. Just ask him. Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help you get more gutsy.
Come again.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's evening time. We can go eat some burger. Burger it is. Burger joint. Here we go. We need to be more gutsy. Open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're currently offering what we call a Big Bang Challenge. If you can finish your special large volume burger within the time limit, then you win. And we have a luxurious prize prepared for those who succeed. Take the Big Bang Challenge will cost time to pass, but will improve your guts. Accepting the challenge costs money. The challenge is conquered if you can eat the entire bag of Big Bang Burger. To succeed, you'll need knowledge, proficiency, and guts. Prevail and you receive a prize and an increase in a stat other than guts. Win or lose, your guts will always increase.
Oh,
yeah.
You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it. Take the challenge. Let's do it. Are you sure you can finish this whole thing? We're gonna try to eat a whole goddamn burger.
Thank you very much.
This is your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
That is a big burger. Look at it. Oh, wow. Can I have like just 1/4 of that? Because that's huge. I think I would probably bust a gut even just eating half of that. The thing's huge! Oh, my favorite food to cook karate? I don't like to cook. Favorite food to eat? It's probably anything with potato. But, that is a huge burger. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Ooh, a prize would be great. Good luck, Mordit.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Bang Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! That thing's massive. It looks good, but it's so big.
Oh, man.
I mean, he finished quite a bit of it. That was a lot of food, though. It didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. Guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge.
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Did we finally have our guts go up? Still no. I need higher guts so I can go, like, talk to the doctor lady.
Wanna head back?
I want her to give me more medicine that's experimental.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. It has been denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspot of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows what we're the ones who did it. Bum, bum, bum.
Yep.
You got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Textbooks.
The Wednesday is too close. Don't do that to me. Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some men are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Ray. Oh, not me.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman? I mean, yeah, 96% of people said that. 1% does woman of fate. 3% says honey trap. Got any plans for 500? It's so close. But no, I haven't like done any plans for 500. But we are very close to 500 followers over here on Twitch. Oh, it's crazy. I don't know if that's a real number.
This is it.
Exactly.
The answer is Fatal Woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgane Le Fay and from Arthurian legend, and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Oh, we actually knew that. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
We got smarter. So deserved and more too. We'll get there. More and more people. I actually mainly stream. I like to play games. I'm just happy a lot of you like to hang around while I'm playing the games and stuff. And helping with my backlog. Helping me decide what games to play next. Because I want to play them all. I really do want to play them all. All your votes, very helpful on, getting me past that executive dysfunction of decision making on things that I want to do. Because I have too many things I want to do, I can't make a choice. I just go into paralysis and do nothing. That's why I started too. It's like I already am playing, I might as well. Yeah, hang with people. I like being in people's streams while I do things. I don't chat particularly often and stuff, but I'll have people's streams up as I'm like doing things. So... Do you think our knowledge? Still no, we're still oblivious. I'm always lurking in someone's as I gather clips. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. I think we're gonna study after school each of these days. Yeah, go to the school library. People want to hang out, and we're gonna have to be like,
These posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
I like how his phone case is orange. That is what teachers always said, but I'm pretty sure I proved them wrong every time. I never studied. All the information usually was like if we went over it, because we usually always went over it like in class leading up to the exams or tests or whatever. I never really tried. Easy peasy. They were never really hard. And then like they would have bonus questions, and since I was one of those weirdos that while they were talking in class and doing their thing on the board, I would often be reading ahead in the book, and so things that weren't talked about, I kind of read ahead, because I like to read. That was my problems. I have a whole college degree with that method. If I have to actually like study, I don't like studying. I'm also like, my first draft is my final draft. I will make a first draft, read through it, maybe move some sentences around or slightly change the way I worded something or whatever, but my first draft is my final draft. It's like, yeah. So it was pretty much as I was making like the first draft, I was putting things where I wanted it and erasing sentences and putting things in. So it's not like I like spit it out sentence by sentence perfectly. No, it's like as I was like typing things up, like, oh, I forgot something up here, and I'd go up and add things in, and then I would like arrange as I went, finish the first draft. But like it usually took a little bit to make first draft because I'd be like dumping all my thoughts in there and then arrange it how it's needed to, and then fix the sentence here and there, and then they will like, okay. Now when they ever asked you to like turn in a rough draft, and then they want you to turn in a second draft and then a third draft and then a final draft, and then they like grade you on like the progression of it, I'm like, you fucker, my first draft is my final draft. What do you want me to change? What do you want me to change? There was one teacher where yeah, but when I had to write by hand though, that was usually I would put like the thoughts and like kind of have like in my head and put it like down, and then once it was all like kind of like there, I would then, so that would be like first draft. But once we got to like PC, there was no like dumping, like there was the dumping, but then I was rearranging and moving things around as I worked it. But when it was all paper, I was had like the first sheet of paper where like all the thoughts and like where everything, like that sort of situation, and then I would write it out into one cohesive however many pages they wanted, and then that was it. That was it, done. Not my problem. Other people need multiple drafts where we just need the one. Honestly, yeah, I don't like doing more drafts. I don't want to do it. Oh,
We can't get everything.
we need to
online.
find this new palace.
Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
And then on math, when they'd ask for like your the process and like write it all down, and you're just like, but I did it all in my brain. I did it all in my brain. Well, how'd you do it in your brain? Like, it just was, okay? It just was.
Are you seriously suggesting
My brain, if I don't think about it, don't give it a thought, don't like deep think it. We can do math like bam bam like, but then as soon as I start to think about it, I'm all like, oh fuck, and then I like freeze, and then my brain's like, what, how do we do this? And then my brain gets all kerfuffled, and I'm all like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't like to do math on the spot though.
Probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed.
Freeze up. It's too nerve-wracking.
Oh.
Who's up here? Oh, it's that the sister.
This place is off limits, you know.
What are you doing up here?
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
Yeah. What are you doing up
The
here?
troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
You think so?
Great way to start a conversation.
Yeah.
By the way,
I like your braid.
it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really. There's even one of the earrings. Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida.
Her voice sounds very familiar.
The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
It's the way she talks.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
The way she talks is the way her tongue is sitting in her mouth. It sounds very. Sounds familiar.
Horseplay? Ah, yes. By the way, it's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission. After all, I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
Aww, they're closing out our hangout.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
How about we do no studying and fail school?
Won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
Mission?
Follow me.
Where are we going? We have to go study.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
We need to do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work.
Are they better than Mentos? The breath fresher maker?
Mentos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Mentos. I just always think of those old commercials from a very long time ago. 90s?
Feels like I'm walking on air.
Do they still make new commercials?
Guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
I only watch cable television when I'm at conventions, and that's like once or twice a year. I haven't had cable television in like 15 years.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every
And
day on your way to
YouTube,
school. Follow me.
any other streaming service, commercial comes on, I'm not paying attention. I literally have no idea what any ad is showing, ever.
What is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us.
We're still safe right here.
Cable
I've come to
TV?
investigate
Yeah, it's
a
like,
number of
what
times.
is that?
Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Pretty much only watch a few channels though.
What do you mean, everyone's?
I watch when I
only
do
forms when a person's wishes are extremely
watch
distorted.
like any sort of cable. I'll either be on one of the cartoon channels, so be it Disney, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, one of the three. Is there more than that? No. Then there is like the episodes that are in the 50s, which depending also can be all over the place depending on where you are and if they're using satellite and all that sort of stuff. But it'll be USA, TNT, Sci-Fi, let me see, HGTV. Hello, Melf, welcome in. I think it's like mainly those, and if none of those have anything interesting on, then I'll throw a look, see what movie's on. And then a commercial comes on, I change channel, so I'm usually flipping back and forth between channels. I'm probably the worst person if you like are, say, even watching a show and you're in the same room as me and I have the controller. I will change the channel and we're not even on commercial yet. Because I will already know what's going to happen even without seeing it. And sometimes I just don't need to see where we're going in the episode or the movie or whatever's on. Maybe it's just like so brain rotten dead, like what's happening, that I'm just like, I'm switching it. I can't do this. Who has cable? No one. But I was talking about commercials and like the Mentos stuff. Yeah, and I was like, wait, commercials, ads. I haven't watched a commercial in forever, and ads in forever. I literally have no idea what ads go on about. Yeah, I watch YouTube, and I don't pay for premium or anything, and it plays ads all the time. I literally have no idea what they are. No idea what they are at all. Twitch, I've had Turbo for, I don't know, 5 years or something stupid like that. So I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in a million years. And then streaming services, whenever they do have like commercials or ad breaks, I kind of just do something else. I literally pick my phone up and I dig around on my phone until like the show's back, and then I like pay attention. So yeah, I have no idea what ads they show nowadays. Honestly, no idea. I haven't had cable in like 15 years.
So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now.
We're in a shared palace.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. Mm-hmm. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come.
I need more water.
Morgana, transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
I hate it.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Really? Is it a nightmare?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Okay.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I don't have the license.
That's what you're worried about? Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
This is weird.
Then we'll leave the driving to you.
Okay.
Start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Well, let me get in the driver's seat first.
Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Okay, let's do it. I've said those words before while playing Tears of the Kingdom. But to hear it out of a cat bus? I guess it'd be strange to driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakahara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation, don't worry. It won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment. And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be pretty obvious visual clues. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Okay. The floating irises, yeah, like... Okay, here we go. Oh, devil fruit? Whoa. What's going on here?
Whoa.
The hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Why did we even get in a car? Are you ready? We went like 20 feet. Okay, that seems to be Nakahara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall become a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, let's go talk to him. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Who are you?
I don't like your bangs.
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
It's something he can change, though. He can go get a haircut, so...
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Property?
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Look at him, he's so cute. Now the bangs, not as atrocious on that little guy right there. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-take-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Weak to electricity. Let's Zeo him. All out. I don't really have anything. What do you have any? You don't have any other? So let's do the gun. Ow. Okay. Another Zeo. Let's lend me your power.
Words aren't getting through.
We'll all attack a little bit more. Ow! Yeah. I'm wondering if I could hit you with this again without killing you. No, we killed. I wanted to try to give him a little talking to again. Level 12. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Dude, I was reading reviews because I was like, I wonder what people are saying on the reviews, like on Steam and stuff. And someone literally, their review was, this game is shit. It's horrible. They had like 20 hours in the game, but 15? Something. Not, they had enough. But they were like, the fighting system sucks. Like, it's the worst fighting system out there. The story is horrible. And like, I was just like, are we playing the same game? What do you mean the fighting system's horrible? It's so fun.
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
I think that person shouldn't be playing RPGs then. Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. Ooh. One step at a time.
Nakamura had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Leave.
Guess we gotta do it.
Can I go somewhere else? First off, we should look for a platform that'll let us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you like got a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter. Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of a countless numbers of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you. Oh, we turned too tight. There's something around the corner there. Ooh, I see it. Examine.
Look, a treasure chest. What?
Alert capsule. Okay. I think we're getting used to the camera and the driving of this. Thin copper. I kind of want to... We didn't ambush it. Ew. How did this surprise? I just drove right into their face. We'll need to figure out how to ambush. We'll need to ambush next time. Fire and that. Okay. We'll do Zeo. There's an ambush button, pup. Yeah, it's just like we bumped into it first and I was like, shit, forgot about it. We gotta do the thing. What's this? Fire damage to all foes. Let's see. Let's lend me your power. Then give me the me inside you this experience. Oh yeah, we have a slime already on us. We gotta remember to ambush. It's been so long since we've did anything that we kind of forgot about it. It feels like it's been forever. It's been like a million moons.
They spotted me. Four bows. Don't lose here.
Honestly, should we just keep using this? It's gonna use all my SP up.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Ooh.
One shot should hit its weakness.
You? Garu. Ooh, should we... Oh. Pixie exploded. Curse bomb.
Huh? That was a little too.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
That goes down. I want to make sure I get all the items everywhere.
Be careful.
Ooh. Let's see. No weakness from any of you. You. Baton. Wait. Ah, shit, I passed to, I didn't even confirm the weakness stuff. We killed them all anyways. Ha 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 ha. Easy peasy.
They were too weak to bother with.
The hell is this? Big pillar in the middle. We're zooming. There. Can I just like get out of the car?
Oh, hold on a sec.
We hearing something?
The trains are totally running.
Yeah.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
No train expert.
You gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Dude, we're doing this. It's the 7th. I could be learning double money. I could be earning double monies. But we have to be doing this. Part of story, probably. The thing I wanted to make sure of is inside. But that looks kind of gross. And pretty.
What is this place?
Doesn't look wet.
It's kind of creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
I'm finally, like, feeling tired. We only slept like 5 hours last night.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
Took a long time to fall asleep, and then we woke up early and couldn't go back to sleep.
But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back.
I want to go
and
down.
I'll explain more once we're home.
No, I want to go back and down further. I just want to stay in here.
Hey, look.
Is that an egg?
In Mementos?
Is that their hair?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Is that their hair?
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point.
You got
Sorry
an
about
eggshell
that.
on your
It's customary
head?
for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Flowers?
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
I have questions
When
about
you said
your
you were looking
hair.
for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should
What
we
are the
try and get
flowers?
some flowers?
Really?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady On!
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is!
Their name's Jose. Were you not paying attention?
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Morgana.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here,
Cookie?
you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
He's being nice and you're being a dick.
Guess there's no way out of this one.
Yeah, Morgana. The person's literally, he's being such a nice person.
So stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
Yeah, what?
Good job.
What in the hell was that?
If he's studying
Jose.
humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Is her, like, tail on, like, a zipper pull on her butt? Same eyes as Justine. Oh. Yeah. As Caroline and Justine. Something for us? Yeah, what do you want to give me? The thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. So what about it did you want us to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant you wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that, seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Off I go now. Good job. A star, huh? He said it would grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try to make a wish.
I know!
I wish for all-you-can-eat parfait with 0 calories.
Alright.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Honestly, can I have both? What's Skull's wish too petty? You're the one to talk. I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Oh, I want to explore more. Why are you taking away my exploration? At least, can we go do work?
Mementos, huh? I still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
You think?
What is it?
You don't know?
No.
Do you need
It's
to know?
nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Ooh, someone with blue hair is just standing there staring at us. It's the evening. Can't even go to work. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we could take down some kind of big targets next, maybe we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous. But if you don't know who we are, if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna help them, give them courage? He's right. I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but should we really be doing this as if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses in other people's businesses? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural you want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I'm glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? Definitely. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no, getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that would help us ace the exams. Yeah, I somehow doubt that. Well, it's settled for just not failing. Bargaining isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, get some actual effort in? You still got time.
What's up?
Fine. Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Can I even work more? He doesn't let me work here.
Hey!
It won't let us go out. Okay, so what we can do right now is we can study here. We should probably study. Yeah? We also can read a book. We almost have a book done, I do believe. We also have like the DVD to watch. Maybe we'll watch the DVD.
Hey! Oh!
The X folders. Get more guts, please.
Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Scalzi. Fast.
Why would you preserve alien larvae? Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh!
more guts. Please level up. Please level up. Please level up. Yes, we're bold now. We can start being dicks.
All right.
Okay.
Hell yeah. And we can go talk to the doctor person. But we can start being a dick. Hell yeah. Hey, I saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities.
Don't yawn! It's gonna make me yawn!
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night either.
The fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
You're doing PR? Fan site? PH?
Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short.
Get it.
A catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
That sounds pretty tough. You done good, kid. That sounds pretty tough, yo.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows. So actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Does his shirt say boys fight?
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
It fits W.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
What garbage?
Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh, rank 2 moon.
All right.
Mishima will not give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though.
I'm
exhausted.
Quit it!
I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
I only had 5 hours of sleep last night. Yes, the game did make me yawn. I only slept 5 hours last night, okay, Corpo? I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. It got me so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. All-nighters can mess you up. What? You're worried about my health? Aw, thanks. Now I'm even more motivated. Anyways, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out to the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Damn. You think you got 6? Yeah, I went to bed probably... I don't think I went to bed until like 3 in the morning. And then I woke up at like 7:30. Ooh. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? The diner in Shibuya? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? It's the evening. Let's see. Relaxation, recover oil, relax gel, alert capsule, and the bionutrient set. Ooh.
Hey.
Improve mental health. Oh, 3? Is that like only like 3? I don't know. Time, man. What is time?
Well then.
Okay, we need to go study. Sometimes sleeping is difficult, you know? Shibuya. Is that a cafe? Have we not gone into the cafe yet? Probably not. So Central Street. Ooh, is that our friend? Oh. He's sorting out information. Okay. I said cafe. It's the 8th. We totally missed doing our double monies. That's the beef bowl shop. That's the arcade. Convenience store where we work. That's another store. Where is this supposed to be? Said go to... Is it you? Oh, the diner. Yeah, it's finally open. I forgot about that. Hello, Axton. We're getting further in the game. Mishima, though, was yawning so much, and it made me yawn. Dying. Studying will cost time to pass, but it'll improve your knowledge. In addition, if you eat, you'll be able to improve your guts as well. Items will be added to the menu depending on the season. During bad weather, you'll be able to increase your knowledge more than usual. Let's go in. We gotta study. We gotta pass our exams.
Yep.
It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it's a bit crowded. We added a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? I highly recommend the surprise sando or the nostalgic steak. With guts to indulge. Got it. I'll be right back with your order. You remember that steak? She does look good, but it probably actually tastes good too.
For real?
Did we eat all that? You scarfed that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Hell yeah. We're bold now. Hell yeah. We're still bumbling. We're still oblivious, but at least we're bold. Looks like you were able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise.
Wanna head back?
Should be enough for today. Let's go home. Yeah. After eventually maxing the stats, I would just do the Big Bang Burger Challenge every day, sometimes twice a day. Playing this game, we keep triggering this. Because, you know, what's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I hear the cedar's blooming later than usual, climate change and what you have you. Pollen allergies suck. I couldn't go to the mountain even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right. The news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. Oh, I'm actually like... Have we skipped cottonwood season or it just hasn't happened yet? So we got cottonwood season where it like you look outside and it like looks like it's snowing, but it's just like the cottonwood little fluff balls everywhere. I know people who die during that time of the year. You love that guy playing a PS Vita in the train? The Vita is so cool. I love my Vita. My Vita's like back here. It's like right there on top of my little mini PS1. I love my Vita. Thing's so good. Might affect mementos the same way weather does. We're in a pollen warning. The dude holds it a little weird though. Yeah. I liked how the Vita had like a touchable back screen. So like there was like certain games who actually fully used it and you were able like to use that sort of stuff. The only game I think I played on the Vita that was actually using the back screen like as buttons and stuff was Borderlands 2. You would throw the grenade by touching the back part. You have allergies, don't you? You dying?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Someone's watching you?
I hope not.
Who's watching you?
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace.
My favorite thing was that you could use the back touch screen just as L2 or R2 solution, but also allows you to have a pointer on screen without having your finger or thumb.
At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
The Vita was very interesting. I'm surprised, like, they haven't come out with like a new Vita, but they did like that weird PlayStation handheld thing. But like, did you have to have a PlayStation in order to like use it? Because it's just like a cloud thing, right? So if you don't have a PlayStation, that's like a useless handheld. Yeah, it's a portal to your PS5. So like, what the fuck is that? Like, if I'm like playing handheld, I'm honestly usually not at home. Thank you for the lurk, Burnsy. But yeah, like, I don't know. I do play my Steam Deck handheld, but it's usually laying in bed, and I'll play for like an hour or so. I do play some games, like, you know. I've been trying to push through Final Fantasy 13, and then I started playing the Dancing Moon. It was gifted to me. The Dancing Moon. I played a little bit of that. Those have been my lounging in bed games. Honestly, Final Fantasy 13's not been too good as a lounging in bed game because its fighting system, you have to pay attention to what you're doing or you dead. And then, but the game's like one of those where you just load right back up right before the battle. So, you know, Dancing Moon. Yeah, let me grab the name, like the full name of it. Tales from the Dancing Moon. Tales from the Dancing Moon. It's like a, I don't know, kind of like a Stardew, but it has like more story, so it kind of more reminds me of like Grim Dawn. Like, but yeah. So technically you can have PS5, but it depends on your like your internet and stuff, because it's like it's all cloud and all that sort of stuff. So it's not really like useful if like say you're on the bus, unless you like have a hotspot with you and like that sort of stuff, but then you're paying for extra. I think the PS, like that one's for, I don't know who it's for. I don't know who it's for. Not for me. Don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him out in the open like this before. Wow, that's true. I wish someone just take us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida has actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's going to have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He's got what he deserved, for sure. They took my double monies. Who's texting me? Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of the stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. They're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Daisuke. His name's Daisuke. Got some info on a new target? I know this is a small case, but we have the name, so we should be able to consider him a target. We got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. But we need to go do some studying. They're making it so hard to do studying. Oh, if we're all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging head first. I mean, Ryuji, I totally want to do it. But this game, you have to study in this game. You can't, yeah. That's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima. Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now. You really do anything to avoid studying, huh? Check your information on a target by selecting View Request at the hideout or by pressing triangle. Okay. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by selecting Explore Mementos. Mementos can be explored even without a target, but the time will pass as it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Do I have, like... View requests. And with Ryuji, I 100% throw my life into Metaverse instead of studying. Okay, did we send one the last time? The treasure materializes when you change the target's subconscious calling card. Okay. Okay, let's discussing the intel we've gathered. The intel's on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. These got a little too far for just bullying though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids. Whoa, asshole. He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? Good. If you're okay with it, that's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in Mementos. I need water. I need some water. I finished my water a couple hours ago, and slowly but surely, man, feeling more and more dehydrated. My tongue sticking to the roof of my mouth, yo. Some nice orange vanilla Mio. And a little bit of salt. It kicks the flavor, man. What? You meowing at me down there? Come on. Let's go to the room. Come on, let's go. Don't walk so slow. Come on. Get in here. When a cat walks in front of you, like slow, and you're just like, come over here. Come over here. I'll give you a treat. Come here. He loves his treats. One more? Look at him over there. He followed me all the way to the kitchen, and then on the walk back, he just was walking slow. So I was like, sir, you walk like molasses. Oh. So it's this one. The bark and bite of a bully. Does it have a time limit on it? Like, do we have to do it today? Can we study for the next few days and then do the mementos after the exam? Because I kind of want to... Oh, what's this do? Studied library. Went to mementos. I want to get our... Oh, what's this? Studying well. How are you studying coming along for your exams? By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. Could you stop by, my little guinea pig? I feel like I got my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon, but just formed a deal with Takemi. You want to go see her at the clinic? We'll decide later. That's on hold. Honestly, we are going to the library. We're gonna go study. I want to get us out of ignorant. I'm sorry for what I said. I judged your book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. I certainly don't sense the hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. No more guts here? That's a reading table. Let's do it.
Hey, hey!
Mine would be... Oh, you're not listening. You can tell a lot about a person based on their choice of pencil lead? I mean, I honestly do like a darker lead, but it's weird.
Yep.
Way to put your brain to work. You're looking smarter already.
All right.
Your knowledge has increased from oblivious to learned.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. That's all we need to be, is right? Do we need to get it to the next point?
You're back. Yo.
Another box came for us. Hell yeah. Oil, relax gel, an alert capsule. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Yeah. You're a big help. Then let's meet up at diner in Shibuya. Like right now? Oh, we're doing more studying. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On, Mordant. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Hey! That was a +3?
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next?
Let's get back.
Okay, Tuesday.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yeah, am I smart? Can you see it?
You also
see my
seem
smartness?
pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Oh, yeah, we're
You
besties.
just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Dude, the way you're talking is very sus.
Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Closer inspection? What do you mean by that? How close? How close are you talking? Okay, exams are tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Shall we begin?
Picking up from last time. The end of Heian period marks the rise of samurai, which I am sure you've all been waiting for. Is it Heian? I don't think I've ever heard that out loud. As described in the tale of the Haika, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. All right, Ray. Don't call me.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Was it that Heian? Because that's what we were talking about.
This is it. Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. I think I'm smart. I don't think we'll make it all the way to the next. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will? It's after school.
What are your thoughts?
If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on a target before we went, though. All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. It's like I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It would be super helpful if there was someone around me who can listen to me. So do you have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in the underground mall at Shibuya Station right now. Can you head over there? Let's also... didn't she want to, like... stop by, be a guinea pig. Did we run out of time for that? Looks like they're really gonna bring back the track team. The coach is gonna be Yamauchi too. The guy's basically Kamoshida's junior, I swear, he's scheming something. Well, I guess I can look into that myself. Anyway, what are your thoughts on training today? The nephew's calling. What's up, bug? Which friend? No? Where's Carson live? Sure. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. If you're gonna go hang out there. Love you, bug. Bye. Oh. Let's see. We have two things we can do. We can go study some more. What do people usually do at this time? Oh, network. You can spend time with your confidant. Most people do that. 1% of people go to Mementos. 1%. Studied library, movie, studied diner, trial by burger, went home. It is Tuesday. We can spend time with any of these people on Ryuji or Takemi. We currently, I think, are the furthest along in friendship with Ryuji. Anne and Takemi are the lowest. Do we want to push forward in maximizing Ryuji, or should we kind of level up some of the others so we can like? Because right now Ryuji, I think, is the only one where I have like a persona that matches. Yeah. The chariot. I don't have a hermit yet, and I don't have the fool, so probably max out Ryuji pretty quick. Should we do it? She's like rank 1. Let's go to practice. We'll figure it out anyways. Go change. I'll race you to the who gets ready first. Oh, we're gonna race to see who can get ready first. Okay. Look at those votes. Prey is at 8. Prey is at 8. That's the game we're playing on Friday, everyone. We're gonna be playing Prey. So I gotta remind myself to download it today after stream. Or tomorrow. I can download it tomorrow. Or download it on Friday, but I just gotta remember to do it well in advance before the stream so it's all ready. But we're gonna be playing Prey on Friday. But y'all still can vote for the game we'll play after Prey. Whoever has the second highest vote will be the game we play after Prey. Which one? Which one? Ah, man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'll probably run into Nakaoka and them if we stick around here. Got any ideas? Let's see. We can train at my place? Should we try here? It might push the friends. Were you listen? I don't want to run into those guys. Try and think about how I feel. Don't tell me I don't get feelings. I'm like full of emotions. Guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nagaoka? What's going on here? Takaishi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nagaoka here. It's none of your business. So what? You gonna ask him questions with your fist? And anyways, ain't it 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nagaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Not a load of bull. You guys should trust Nagaoka. This is no time for arguing. Oh, trust Nagaoka. That's right, you've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa.
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you, two of you, if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me. It feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nagaoka's working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys could just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight. We can't keep people around who are trying to undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takaishi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if ever anyone else showed up. Nagaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was that about? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. When you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tension got really high after that, and things just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah, if you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides, I've realized something, Nagaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging out onto the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, and being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
You get what I'm trying to say, right? Absolutely. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like, it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how to explain. I just feel free. Huh. What? You stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Chariot 6. Chances to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Ooh.
Alright.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Let's get out of here. We should grab ramen on the way home. Can we... I think we can only do it after school. We can't do it in the evening. Go in the mementos. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team, I guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nagaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Oh, so he shouldn't punch back? Just like you. Wait, what? Why you gotta make this about me? And I ain't stubborn. Nah, man, I'm open-minded as hell. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything later. Okay. have another message? Let's see, exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble. So what's it gonna be? Do you want to study? Yeah, let's do it. I'll study with you to you. I'll be waiting at the diner. I mean, this extra studying is only gonna help us for, like, also in the next semester. So there'll be more exams, right? I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one too. Wait, that's no good. Damn it, what'd I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice, Mordant. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. We're still bumbling though. Here, if I fix this, whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Okay. Can't believe this. A school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school's messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's gonna have nothing to do with our students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week? Sounds rough for all of you. I mean, that is shitty. That is so shitty. Now then, let the first day of exam begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Oh, had a brother, right? I think his name was... Oh my god! Is there a log for this? Was it Yoritomo? I completely forgot the brother's name. We're gonna go cheat. Persona 5 exam questions. We're cheating. We're cheating. Shh. We're cheating. We're on the 11th. It is Yoritomo. That's what I thought. Okay. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother, but they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. Yeah, because Yoritomo beheaded his brother, right? Yeah. Oh no, he committed suicide after being exiled? Wow. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Yeah, not just any weak person though. People love rooting for an underdog who stand up to powerful oppressors. And Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against a powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. That was it? Okay, time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Wasn't this one the cognition thing? Because we talked about it. Cognition. Yeah, it's cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? I think it's both. because it's like any four, you get 4 colors, you can do anything. Oh, whoa, Sarah Cole welcoming in.
Okay, class, let's
Does
get
everyone
started.
have a test? Then you may begin. Name the book that defined a male factor as the chief factor in the progress of a human race. The Devil's Dictionary? Are we bringing this back up again? Did you guys all do your homework on the Devil's Dictionary? I posted it in Discord. We're a free place so you can read it. I only read 1 page though, so I didn't do my homework either.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? Femme fatale?
Ooh, we can do this.
Easy peasy. Of hearts? What tryhards? Lame, Raffle Mal. Admin has to be trolling. School-wide assembly at this time of year, really? Think we can bring our flashcards in? Kamoshida is just one of the many things wrong with this school. I've got to hurry home and study. Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Ooh. Who's the doctor?
Whoa. Isn't he hot?
Definitely.
It's nice to meet you all.
They're like,
Whoa,
ooh,
his voice is
cutie.
sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
Getting a therapist on call during midterms? Yeah.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Oh.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
He just slammed his head into the mic.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need.
He is like, yeah.
I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Is it the glasses that they're all like going like, he's so cute? Is it because he's wearing glasses? The hair. Is it because his hair is a little lighter brown?
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
Yeah?
Doctor what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Oh.
Sakamoto-kun and
He was right there.
Takamata-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
He wants to have
Must been
one-on-ones with
especially
us,
tough
but not
for you
weird.
After having just transferred here.
I think... To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot! Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in
This guy's
counseling?
so funny. Hold on to that suspicion, Ryuji. I know. Do it.
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
He's like so bumbly. Like, is he like Clark Kent?
How's that surprising?
But like bad boy Clark Kent.
You were just a touch more emphatic
He's like
about
so
it than I'd expected.
innocent. but then like takes the glasses off and he's all like,
but
you know
if you come
what
to
I'm
my
saying?
office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had.
He's
So,
enticing us with
how about it?
he's enticing us with free food, free snacks, free candy. Stranger danger? Or free candy? He does have Clark Kent. Yeah, he's Clark Kent. Is it legal for him to bribe us like this? I don't know. We're not little kids. Tell me, more about these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
On!
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida.
But we weren't. We have no idea. We were just, he was just a really big dick to us pretty publicly.
It's in the school's interests for its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
Like, hey, like I can't make it mandatory that you come like see me, but I can offer candy and snacks and all of that if you show up.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
Ooh. Will we, who are you? What's your card? What's your arcana?
Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates.
My guts? My charm?
How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thief activities too.
There's also snacks.
I mean, you keep saying that, and you already have me on that. Or really, honestly.
All right, enough with the snacks.
Are there Reese's there? Reese's peanut butter cups? Reese's Pieces? Peanut M&Ms? Rolos?
So, which way are you leaning?
Rolos. I'm leaning on Rolos. I'm gonna do it. Don't eat the candy. I just ate the candy.
Be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
I ate the candy. I guess it'd just be more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
What you missed, you're kind of here at the tail end of it now, Karate. But this, we got ourselves a new counselor here, and they are telling us that for some nice one-on-one sessions with him, and if we come, he will give us snacks. That's what you missed. He's giving us free snacks if we, just show up for some one-on-one sessions. You just wanted to say hi for a second, have a good day. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. See you around. Yeah, Maruki showing up and bribing us. That's where we're at in life right now, is we got a brand new counselor in the school, and they said if we show up and everything, they'll give us free snacks. And I said, hell yeah. I hope there's Rolos. Oh, we get to see his arcana. What is it? Maybe? Usually this happens and then we get to figure out an arcana.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists.
Oh yeah? You calling me stupid?
One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Are you... yeah? You saying I need to be... gutsy?
There has to be someone
Hit the
who
flash
helps
forward to
strengthen
see...
your mental state.
yeah.
Sound like somebody you know?
I sometimes forget completely about this until it happens, and I'm all like, oh yeah, this is still there. But, you know, I guess we need more conversations with her and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's funny, like, the whole game is a flashback. Strengthen my mental state.
Give me a name.
Okay.
Thou
We're learning our arcana.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I do not currently have any personas of that. It looks like you got people underneath the sun who are kind of like, you know, looking up at it. And the sun's looking pretty chill right now. Look at it. It's just like... And then there's people, looks like they're falling from the sky. Are they falling off the clouds? While the sun is just like... Yeah. But no. He's not. He does want pets though. And here I thought the bonus arcana in the re-releases was always Aeon. Yeah. Hi. He's gonna drool on my hand. He is a very good boy. We love Aristotle so much. Should we see what our Cthulhu... Oh, I have Cthulhu tarot cards. And seeing all these Arcana tarot cards and everything. I got Cthulhu cards. Cthulhu cards. Honestly, my hand's like... It's very hard to sometimes... Actually, it's hard all the time. Well, we got this. Hand's not big enough for shuffling these. I'm getting a little bit easier. But not by much. See what our one card pull will be. Okay. This is our top card here. We got our Cthulhu deck. See it? It's Cthulhu. And our top card will be the Page of Swords. What do you think? Look at the guy. Look at him. Just staring at us. What does the Page of Swords tell us? Page of Swords. Where's the swords? Swords is back here. Page of Swords. I don't know anything about this, so let's learn about the Page of Swords. Oh, I guy's just staring at us. Why is he just staring at us? The Page of Swords. The author stands with a calm face. Clam face. Okay, I'll read it exactly as it is, but it's currently bad English and a misspelling. The author stands with a clam face, barely masking the stories he has to share. His old brown suit and jacket sit heavy on him, much as the weight of his concern. He urges caution over stories that have been shared. He cautions against your beliefs. Everyone is an author of their own story, but their story may be fact or fiction. Look at him. Things to consider. The Page is a vigilant but nervous messenger and observer, especially when dealing with others. He is telling you to be cautious, that others may be deceiving you or revealing your secrets. Do not be overconfident in your endeavors, or he may be delivering new obstacles for you to overcome. Is this telling us that we should totally we shouldn't trust the candy guy? Did we just get a warning to not trust the candy guy? Oh, we gotta be more cautious. Okay. Okay. I think Ryuji was correct. Okay.
All right.
Continue onwards.
So hold up, dude.
We're coming
Sorry
in.
for keeping you like this. Well then.
That's all you're gonna say without spoilers. Just be mindful. Okay. I mean, we just got our tarot card. We just read it, and it says we need to be cautious. So, all right, settle down. I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counsel will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Now it's mandatory? Is it going to be mandatory for us now instead of giving... Do I still get free snacks? You guys going to go for it? What, the counseling? This kind of sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it too, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Oh, let's do it. Yeah, probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyways. I think I'm going to try going today. Counseling, eh? Lydian's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? But can I tell him about the castle? The pervert castle?
Yes.
I'm here to talk about pervert castle.
Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Only for the volleyball team on Shiho if she wasn't in the hospital still? Ah, volleyball team? Probably. So, what is that name? The one dude. Why can I never remember his name? Starts with an M. Mishima? Him. He probably needs it. Are you here for counseling session? Yeah, it's now a bad time. Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. Is he barefoot? I'm glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? I think he's in slippers.
Well,
Shall we get started? Okay, first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyways. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. Don't eat the snacks. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's all right. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyways. I mean, we have to be cautious. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman. Oh, I think you're kept the wrong, Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better. Quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up from here today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that I've loaded the... that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Well, I went in for counseling. We're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. See you tomorrow. That's in the nurse office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass time in the area until you're done. Oh, she's here too.
How are you?
The one with the bow. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he even came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa, I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to go get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
Let's get started.
Welcome.
Didn't have much choice. We made a deal. I'm a little nervous. You don't have to be so tense. We're just going to have an ordinary conversation, that's all. You had a dip? You sleepy? Thanks for stopping in, Sarah. I'll see you around. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. Share stream with friends? Oh, thank you. But you weren't before, I take it, Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in the actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up in dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met. But it sounds right. I guess. Never getting our things up. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this was one longer than I expected. Dude, our first meeting with him is on Friday the 13th? Where's his mask? Somehow the conversation just took a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So, I'll need more details. Sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they speak any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, any time's good for me. I can work around your schedule. I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Why me though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but some second opinions from a perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I'll promise I'll repay you for it.
Well...
Let's see, I know, maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regime for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure we could draw on your full potential.
Thank you.
I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Are we already leveling it up? When Joker is inflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately.
Alright. I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact info? I'll contact you when I got time or when I need some input from you. I should do it. Now, I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, more SP. Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thanks for your help today. I'll see you around at school.
Man.
You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But if we should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow is your last day of exams, right? Do we have to go to sleep? I think we finished the DVD. It won't let me do anything but... Rude. I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter.
Today's the last day of exams.
He's talking.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
Which game were you playing? I know that feeling. High five.
You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
We went to sleep.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
So you make your...
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap.
Don't call Ryuji a stupid monkey.
Size is meaningless if there's
Rude.
nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember.
Someone watching you.
Am I imagining things?
You need the bathroom? What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's
Someone's
nothing.
watching you. You feel watched?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
You're with friends.
Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Who are you? Oh, you're the guy with the blue hair.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Is there something you want?
Rude.
That's my line! You are the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train!
That's because...
You drop something?
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I don't like his laugh.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Why?
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Won't what?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Oh.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening
Department
day.
store?
Please come by. It'd be great if
He's
you
a
could
big
give me
artist
your
though,
answer
right?
in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Did he just look in our eyes and
That
wants to
guy's as
see
easy
us?
to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
Yeah.
I think I will.
Mm-hmm.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Okay, we're back in the future again.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
The metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Do the facts. Concise. Facts. Got it. Well, it's a new day at school. Today's the last day of the exam. Seems like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Finally done with exams. I saw the volleyball guys getting called in. Oh shit, I got that question wrong? I know, right? I feel like I have to protect the teacher.
It's over.
Oh yeah.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident. It's over. I'm worrying about it. I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
What?
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though.
We're gonna go to Mementos.
Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left.
Oh.
Oh, right. There are those tickets
I
to
want eel.
Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
That is right.
Everyone's going.
We can't be lame.
It's settled then.
It's gonna be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what Naka Nahara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Nice catch. Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys even heard of someone else called... Have you ever heard of anyone called Madarame? It's really not at all common. It's what we heard is true. Kitagawa is studying under a corrupt teacher. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. we've already watched all of that.
Nice.
Plant. Looks healthy for now. We have nothing to put on our shelf.
Oh, you want to do it?
We don't need to train. Yeah, or we don't need to study. So let's do some training. Let me see your fingers. Are you ready to take anything? We're gonna take regular protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Blech.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus your center. Don't give up. Push past your limits. Good job. Keep up the hard work. Seems you've gained some strength.
All right.
5. And from the shake. 1.
Well then.
Well, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get some sleep? Oh, it's raining? What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. I want it, but it's so pricey. I should go out get a tug alone. I want to see that. Let's go together sometimes.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Oh, her hair just like...
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
In public like this?
Come out. Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
No, let's go to... Let's look. Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
The arrows?
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing!
Whoa.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
The hell just happened there?
So many types of Japanese art.
Usually one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Over here.
This is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
Come over here.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this
strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
Aw,
Thanks to that,
poor
I
Ryuji.
remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post
I like his
might
yellow
be about
shoes.
Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Hell yeah.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way,
I think it's funny how they all have really short eyebrows.
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
She's like, we're modeling already?
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check it out on the TV? Yeah, let's check it out. What are you gonna do today? First up, the allergy relief pack. Great for anyone who's sick of being sick. We got calming mask. What a steal. But wait, there's more. Next up, cosmetic cure gift. Great for anyone seeking a peace of mind. Ooh. I think the second one. Do I got enough money for it? 14. We're doing it. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much.
Well then.
Okay, we did that. Let's see. We currently don't have any more DVDs. We gotta go trade it in. We can potentially go do some more laundry, but we just keep getting the same stuff over and over and over and over. Studied LeBlanc. I kind of want to...
Hey.
Oh, it doesn't want to let us leave here. So we got to do something here. We've already finished our DVD. We can read. We can do some cleaning to get our one thing up. But we can read. Let's read.
Make sure you close up.
Okay, social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This doesn't make any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying?
Hey!
We didn't quite finish it.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Ray, what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Oh, it's a placebo.
This is it.
That's right.
Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Nice going!
That's just one example, but my point is that our mind and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that. So come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. You think I'll change back into human if I just believe in it hard enough? The Manorana exhibit is great. You gotta see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go do counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? The Manorama exhibit, huh? When is it until?
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
That's what you look like.
Be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. You're imagining things. It's just a creature. Stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Time to button mash.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
You should have been talking on the train.
Seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well,
But-
see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
Okay.
And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Us.
Stop your complaining.
It's us.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
That's that. Can I just do this? Do we gotta go down? I get so lost in here, okay? We're at Shibuya Station. We're in Central Street. Or almost. So I go to Central, right?
Wait.
Past Central Street.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address.
That's the shack?
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
You guys really think it? I mean...
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
Oh.
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san, you two are here as well?
I mean, we're besties.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Or Coffin?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I know.
You
think you'll be
were
able
having
to
big
believe in
feelings. It's
Sensei if
okay.
You saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you,
Not
I felt
art
the
for me,
same
then.
powerful
That's for
emotion
sure.
as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Hey, The app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
We're going in.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
Wow.
Shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Wow.
Let's go check it out.
It's huge.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
It's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in the gigantic line? Don't be stupid. We're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up and over it. In any case, let's get going. I think we will leave off the save here. And on Monday, we will storm the museum. Because it is 7 and I do want to cook dinner tonight. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to cook some dinner. We're going to make some spaghetti with the meatballs. So I had some meat was de-thawing and yeah, I'm gonna go make spaghetti with the meatballs. Yeah, thanks for being here, Pete. Let's go raid someone, go say hello and stuff. We will be back on Friday. We are gonna be playing Prey. And so far, if the vote ends up right here where it's at, our second game that we play after Prey, after we finish Prey, will be World War Z Aftermath. Some pew 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 pew. So we got some games I need to download. Pushing those in. Get those dates in. But yeah, we're gonna we got our games. We got our next horror games. Our next two horror games we're going to be playing for probably the next like month or so. Once we get closer to the end of Persona 5, we'll put the vote up for the next non-horror games. Wait, we're going to be playing Yakuza 6. As soon as we finish Persona 5, we're going to be playing Yakuza 6. Once we get near the end of Yakuza 6, then we'll put some votes up for our our Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday games. So we have our games planned out for the next couple months, probably. Yeah, we're not going to be voting for a while. I don't think we're going to be voting for a while. That feels weird. That feels weird. But unless, do we want to throw one more game between? I don't know. It depends. It depends how we feel when we get near the end of Persona 5. We want to go straight into Yakuza 6. We'll see how we feel. So, let's go ahead raid out. If you want to grab a raid message, the first raid message has the greedy goose, which you kind of get in the gamble when you're in a hype train. So if you haven't unlocked the hype train greedy goose, use the second one, which has the little dancing dino, which we do love. We love the dancing dino. That is if you want to use a raid message. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go say hellos. We're gonna go hang out with some peoples. Oh, let's go watch Stellar Blade with the beauty. Let's go watch the beauty. How about that? We're gonna go hang out with Lady Aurora cosplay. They're currently playing Stellar Blade. They do play a lot of Monster Hunter if that's like what you're interested in, but they're currently playing Stellar Blade, which means we get to see the booties and the cans. We do love a Stellar Blade, honestly. So let's go hang out there. And I am going to, while hanging out there, be making some dinner because I am a little on the hungry side. Um, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Hopefully, I'll see you all on Friday for some Prey. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.